All right, everyone. We are back in the stream. Um, and we'll just we'll address it right off of the rip here. Anybody that's joining in or watching this after the fact, we'll probably readdress this if people are popping in and out. Obviously, we're on day 26, so we're not starting this fresh. And I mean, clearly by what we got going on here, uh, we're not starting fresh. We started this on another platform, and after doing some thinking and kind of diving into stuff, figured instead of spreading content across platforms, we would just double down. So we're gonna be just sticking with the good old YouTubes here. We're gonna finish out this playthrough here. Um, so for those of you that are joining new, um, and are checking it out, we we're going. Apparently, we're thirsty. I swear, it's like a just painfully regular occurrence with this guy. Um, we are doing an intellect build. We did a like full on rush intellect build. Um, and fought a couple hordes in the pine forest, and we're now in the burnt biome. We still have biome progression turned on, unfortunately. We're in the burnt biome. We moved our base, obviously, and are in the process of building a janky, shitty horde base in the burnt biome. So that's what we're doing. And yeah, I was just screwing off, having a good time. Um, we're gonna do permadeath at this point. We've made it far enough that I'm okay with making that call. That it's permadeath, especially switching platforms. I I'm not a fan of switching over mid playthrough, but it is what it is. It is what it is. On the topic of biome progression and that bullshittery, as you can see up here in the corner, we're on 2.2. I'm I don't know. I lost track of what version we're on with this game. I'm pretty sure they've lost track of what version they're on. So at this point, who cares? Um, I'm not updating it because I don't want to break anything. I have this going on, this playthrough here, and then there is the other playthrough that we're doing, Forced Survival, that I've been procrastinating on. I have to jam out some episodes and do some recording on that one. But they're both on this version. I don't want to break either of them, because that would suck. So we're just rolling with it. Uh, the regular episode playthrough, all that shit's turned off, so it really doesn't matter. Um, I'm not like worried about it or anything with that one. It's more this one that I don't want to break anything. I'd be really pissed if I updated it and fired up the game and it was like, well, you can't play this. So, which they've been known to do. So that's where we're at with it. Probably moving forward, any kind of playthrough I do, whether it's episodes, stream, whatever, what have you, disrespectfully, fuck biome progression. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use storms. I don't like it. Um, so there's that. I mean, we got that out of the way. But At any rate, you know, if you're showing up fresh to it now, you know, we got a pretty decent move on here. We got a little bit of a decent homestead going on. And I don't think it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been in both this one and the obviously the other playthrough. Cause you know, life happens and gets in the way, brother. Sick. Okay, we're on tier 4s. I've literally forgotten like everything that's been going on in either of the playthroughs, which is a problem. But yeah, let's let's get in it. We're gonna do some questing. Get wrecked. We're gonna do some questing. We're gonna do some base building. Fight some zombies. Let's see, 21 plus 7. We'll definitely fight a horde tonight, as long as I can do math right. So it should be a good time. Should be a good stream. Should be entertaining. Continue the rundown for people that are, you know, just joining. Bose Market, good POI. I don't know why I did that. Good POI to call home. I've lived here a couple times in playthroughs, just, you know, messing around with the game. We destroyed the trailer that was back here, and honestly, I wish I would have saved that video. It was pretty hilarious. It fell on me a couple of times. Chat was, I don't know why I keep doing that. Chat was fairly unhinged, so there was some pretty funny moments. But that's pretty much it. We're gonna stick here. Probably a couple more horde nights. Game plan is obviously that's fighting position. We got some ladders here, and as they're coming up, we're gonna have some blade traps, smacking them in the dome as they come up. Eventually, some kind of staircase ramp concoction, whatever, and we'll probably just throw some electric fences in for good measure, because why not? I mean, if we can stun lock them like right here, like as they're because I know how to use a keyboard. If we can stun lock them here, like as they're coming up, that would be sick. Yeah, I mean that's not the plan for this horde, you know. Blade traps would just be cool. Like I'm cool with just that. But eventually, maybe some electric fences stun them here. I'd like to fight, you know, a handful of hordes here, but I'm not sure what we're in for. Because I screwed up in the first couple of hordes we fought were in the Pine Forest, which, you know, game stage wise is dog poop. So, and because I have a brain cell and a half, it took me a hot minute to figure out like why the hordes we were fighting sucked. So I don't really know what kind of hordes we're going to be fighting, what we're going to be up against. I just kind of figured we would, you know, F around and find out. So that's what we're going to do. In the meantime, we're going to... I don't think there was anything... Yeah, no, we're pretty well kitted. In the meantime, probably just knock out some quests and shit. Do I have any? You're telling me I have no repair kits? Like none? None. Nothing. No repair kits. Oh, whatever. Alright, I'll just read it. I don't care. Whatever. What is this? Ammo crafting bundle. Okay, I don't really care. I don't have any. You're telling me I don't have any repair kits? What? How's that possible? What do you want? I'm doing something. Ah, damn. Where's the other one? You shitheads travel in twos. Where's the other one? Nowhere. So it's just the one time. The one time the game just... I swear to God, this game just, like, really loves making a liar out of me. Love it. You love to see it. Really don't have... I don't have any there. Alright. Well, let's get this rolling with a little bit of a sell-off. Sell all this dumb shit. The weapons and stuff like that, I'm gonna save. We'll put some mods on them and shit, and get some more money for them. So get on the old chopper, go sell some stuff and get a job. Also, again, for everybody, you know, showing up new here. It's not a motorcycle, it's a chopper. And if you're joining or if you're watching this, whatever, if you know where that is from, I need you to let me know, because you'll be my new best friend if you do. So let's actually remember to wear that, since we never do. I don't know why I closed that. There's no reason.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
We're your only customer.
No stim packs.
Bruh. Alright. Alright, decent amount. Not mad at. Not mad at it. Do you have anything we need, though? I'm gonna go with no. That's a no. That's 100% a no. Okay. Fair enough. Alright.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Alright, what do you got? Alright, I know it's still gonna be a tier 3, but we could knock it out and it's right across
Need
the street.
some work? Thanks, hon.
Let's
I
get
knew you
done.
wouldn't let me down.
Everything good in here. Not really. Also not really. Okay. Oh shit, dude. We need gas. That's what I should have bought. Goddamn gas. Although we probably have some. I think I was crafting some. Also, it's not like it matters. This place is across the street. What am I yapping about? Nothing. That's what I'm yapping about. Let's see if we have any gas. None in there. Not a whole lot in there. Okay. Sick. Alright, we are going to completely just rush it. That's what we're gonna do. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Just die. Oh, hey, bud. One shot is a wipe. I'm not mad at it. Gotta put our other freaking. God damn it! This is why I never change it, because then I forget to change it. There we go. Get wrecked. What do we got? Automatic mode does 1% more per hit. Alright. And we're obviously, like, we're just gonna loot, like, the important shit. So. Just die already. Thank you. Nothing in there. I don't really care about the rest. I want to say there's a dog somewhere, maybe. Oh, what? We're two-shotting rads? No. 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 Are we, so we're just gonna pump archery? Is that, like, is that the move now? Is that what we're doing? I feel like that's what that means. Like, damn, dude. Oh, but we can't, what? I mean, okay, I guess he was feral, so it's kind of fair, I guess. I don't know, that seems like bullshit, if you ask me. Well, you can two-shot this rad, and like she'll just be confused. But this feral, you're just gonna wig him out. He's gonna get pissed. Oh, I know how doors work. Goes to nothing. It doesn't matter. Cool. That can't be it's this way, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. Nothing there. Go through the correct side of the door. All right. You know what? Let's test this again. All right. Okay, or not. I guess we're just not. We just got a slew of them. Get back there. You two. Get wrecked. Thank you. Get out of here. Come here. Come on. Which one? Which one? Which one? Alright, that was kind of bullshit. I hit him. And I know I hit him. Just saying. That was kind of bullshit. That was kind of bullshit. I mean, he got the shot fair and square. I'm not mad about that. But I hit him. Like, in the face. Directly in the face. And nothing. Just saying. Just, yeah. Alright, we got anything good over here. Alright. More accurate 9mm. And we apparently maxed out Pistol Pete, which is sick, because I want the SMG. So that's cool. Alright, I mean, some solid shit and some shit to sell. So, cool with it. Batteries, quality 6. I'm pretty sure that means that we just, like, we gotta be close to maxing that out. Right? Oh, we did. Sick. Okay. So that's cool. Traps is maxed out. I didn't even realize that. Robotics is... Well, I knew robotics was. Because we rushed. Intellect. Okay. Now this is what happens. This is what happens. I haven't popped into here to even check stuff. Nothing. Just only when I'm streaming. And we took a unintentional hiatus here, which is not cool. And now I've just forgotten like where we were progress wise. And we're apparently further along than I thought, which is sick. So, all right, let's keep fucking shit up. What do we got? I'm not doing it. Desert Vulture, okay. Cool with that. I'm not cool with auto sprint being on. Screw you both. Why were you both in the... I don't want to know. Brass from Saints. Alright, whatever. It's not really that useful. Legendary part, though. I will happily take that. Oh, they're everywhere. Look at all them dots. Come on. I would not be mad if you blew up. Actually, I wouldn't. You didn't blow up the bag. That's all I care about. Do not know where they are. I don't think they know where they are. They are doing their best to beat through whatever they're up against. They'll get up here eventually, I'm sure. Probably when we least expect it. Are they on the roof? There's no way. I can't even get on the roof. Okay, they're not on the roof. You're thirsty. Alright, well, let's get this shit before shit pops off again. Screw you. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Not that we have the parts for it, but whatever. Ah, you know what though? The attack assault rifle? I could be convinced. I could be convinced. I mean, I don't know why I did it's only worth 180. Like, is it worth it? Uh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, for the time being, throw that on there. Um, Man, we out of room. That makes things interesting. Um, let's see. Are any of these like worth more than the other? All right, I'll just read that. Um, I mean, those collectively are worth a good chunk. Let's just read that. All right, so a whole whopping 2 slots. That's cool. Look, I like if you guys could just make your way up here, that would be dope. All right, you know what? I don't have the patience for it. I really don't. Like I know that was probably a waste, but I don't have the patience for it. That's all. It's fine. Um oh, okay. We actually have room for everything. That's kind of sweet. It's a first. Normally, because I hoard everything. But we still have to find these idiots. So, that's cool. Come on, just... Of course, it would be a white, too. It would be, too. Jeez, man. Oh, okay, that was it. Sick. Where is our bike? Right there. Don't put her in the ditch. Right in the ditch. Wear your helmets. Wear your helmets, kids. Yes, plural. Wear all of them. All the time. You know what? Screw it. We'll just put everything in there. I don't care. We'll do another sell off at some point. Not a big deal.
It's good you beat the. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Um, whatever. I love how this is like tier 4. It's just still dog shit rewards. Like, I. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna rant on the first air quotes the first stream. I'm not gonna do it. I already kind of did. We're not gonna do it again. We're just here to have fun. We're gonna have fun. That's all. Excuse me while I slam some go juice so I can stay awake for the rest of this. Don't judge me. Fantastic. Oh, God. It's so terrible, but it's so good. All right. Let's see. You know what? Screw it.
We
Let's
always
just do
need
the
some. If
Shotgun
you finish
Messiah.
2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Screw it. What's the worst that happens? Actually, just take all of this, put it in there. All right. Let's go get this shit done. We'll probably, because I would like to be a little bit on the ball. We'll probably do this one and then probably start doing some like resource harvesting. Um, Start doing what we need to get the base upgraded and finished and all that fun stuff. Just so we're ahead of the curve, we're prepared. That way, leading up to the horde, we can just screw off. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna say that we're gonna only loot the good stuff, but I'm gonna probably be an absolute hoarder. Well, that wasn't too bad. Sick. All right, let's switch back over this because I got a feeling later on we're gonna want the ammo that we have. Come on, come on, come on. For a piece of cloth. God damn it, dude. This game, I swear. I don't care. I don't need the water. quick for a big fella. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, obviously, you know, the stun baton is a little overpowered. Easy there, bud. Maybe. What? What? Bro. You good? You good? He can't be good. He can't be. Get wrecked. I don't know where that dude went. Oh, he's all the way over there. I don't even know why I'm doing that. It's not gonna do anything. It's not. Well, I'm gonna kill him with an arrow. Come on, get out of here. Oh boy, I don't even know who's hitting me. Puppy. Man, I am not on my A game tonight. That was like 3 swing and a misses in a row. And that's it. Nice. Not bad. Was it worth it? Okay, that's actually a pretty good find. I mean, I'm not saying that was worth it, but it's a pretty good find. Lever action rifle. Probably just sell that, honestly. Break into the rest of the stuff, and then we'll get that, break into that. I don't know where that snake is. A little bit of lag there, that's kind of concerning. It was super concerning. Because this is the first time, uh, like I said at the beginning, switching, um, what platform we're streaming on. I did just like a little, couple minute like test stream um last night, and in the midst of it, my mouse just derped out and just decided, nah, I'm good. And but it was weird that it didn't just stop. Yo, Ev, dude, I just now I'm looking at the chat because nobody was in here. What's up, dude? Are you still here? You still watching? You still hanging out? Um, but yeah, like it derped out, but it derped out like while I was shooting and just kept shooting, but wouldn't move. And I freaked. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was a really good time. I enjoyed it. But at any rate, right there for that like brief moment, I really thought that it was doing it again. And I was not panicked for a second. Anyways, let's get into what should be the good loot. We'll throw another one. We should be able to put a dent in that other one with a. Oh, man, that's some dog shit. I don't really want any of that. All right, let's go see if this is any better. I mean, it should be. Have to remember to buy some more time charges. Because I thought I was rich enough to just run time charges and not bring lockpicks, and here we are, beating into shit like a peasant. Bitch ass is thirsty, of course. Alright. Anything good? Nothing good. Sick. Sick. That'll stack. That'll stack. We'll just read these. It doesn't matter at this point. Let's do, what do these sell for? You know what? I'm just going to scrap these because we want the SMG. And we're going to take everything. Haha, and force the crafting to wait. Fantastic. Alright, and we should be able to get back there, I would hope, by the time she closes. And then on to the boring shit. At least for a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna say cobblestone should be good for the base. I know better. I 100% know better. It would work for probably most of it, but the fighting position is gonna need to be more than that. So, but it's also still just wood shapes. And I'm pretty sure that's all the wood we have, which is not enough.
It's a one. Good job. I knew you could do it.
And just more bullshit rewards. Fine. Oh, you know, I should have taken the cement. Son of a...
Take your time looking.
Do you have cement? I highly doubt it. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. Do you have... Probably should buy some gas. Like, that would be the smart thing to do. 2,000? Let's do 2,000. Yeah, I don't really think she has anything else that's gonna do us any good. No books, no nothing. She doesn't reset till
Remember
28.
Me. Need medical supplies.
Let's just do... We'll
Are
just
you ready
take
to earn some
this
loot
one
too,
now,
I have a protection
and
payment coming up soon.
that way we can just do it in the morning. Right. Take care of this bozo. Alright. Time for the boring stuff. Let's see. Bear with me. I'm currently distracted here. Sorry, I got the attention span of a gnat. All right. Sell shit. Let's get that out of the way. Yeah, okay. Screw you. Also, for anybody here watching after the fact, whatever, the reason I'm doubling down on just not even messing with anything spear related because I'm forcing myself to play with spears in the other playthrough. And I quite literally have only made it through day one, and I am already miserable doing it. So now, for sure, any chance I get to just throw that shit on the ground and just watch it despawn, I'm gonna do it. So, all right, let's get all this bullshit put away. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad to see that it deleted our freaking mushroom wall. That's cool. At least I think I had one. Fucking game. I can't work under these conditions, man. Really can't. First things first. I guess we're gonna have to get some wood. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, never mind. God damn, dude. You know what? Like I said I wasn't gonna rant. I said I wasn't going to. And I really initially meant it. Um but goddamn, these guys ruined this fucking game, man. Just the timing of this bullshit is so dog shit terrible. Like, not even to the point where you're like, oh, it adds to the game. Get the fuck out of here. It doesn't add to shit. Doesn't add to nothing. Nobody wanted it. Nobody asked for it. Get bent. Not here for it. Cause now I gotta just sit here and do nothing. Sick. You know, I'm just gonna stream inventory management. That's all. You know, that'll really get the people going. Sick. Well, I mean, at any rate, with that being said, with that being said, yeah, we're making the switch. At this point, we'll just turn it into a talking piece. We're making the switch from the other platform to here. We're doubling down. So if you're watching this, if you're stumbling across it, whatever, if you're digging it, sweet. Go check out the other series that we're doing. I'm forcing myself to use spears, which I hate and despise in every capacity imaginable. Um, so it's a good time. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a good time for you to watch. It's not a good time for me. I'm not having a good time with it. But with that, I will still be, dabbling on the other platform, and I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna stick with YouTube primarily being like a 7 days survival type niche. But I do play other shit. Literally currently downloading the new Battlefield. So we're gonna dabble in that. Um, Forza, Starfield, just anything, anything and everything. So I think the other platform what I'm gonna do is just like once or twice a month, just uh, just throw a game up. If it's something that's just like super quick and easy to play for a day or two to just mess around with, send it. Obviously something like Starfield you can't just play for a day or two. That's something you invest in. But just use the other platform as kind of just random shit, random games, dumb games, whatever. Um, and just something to have fun with and keep this more of just 7 days survival game type content. So that's kind of the plan. And again, that's why, we're day 26 here, and if you're catching it via YouTube, that you're probably sitting here like, well, what the fuck, how'd you start on day 26? Well, we were streaming on the other platform. So unfortunately, because of the platform, none of those videos or VODs are available, which was the reason for switching. So, what I'm gonna put all this time into something and it just be gone. I'm not here for it. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Um, Again, like if you know if you're here now, or you're watching this after the fact, chime in, give your 2 cents. I will welcome it. Um, on any topic of it. Just again, rule number one: don't be a dick. Um, because I'll probably be a bigger dick than you, but or at least try to be. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I do, since I've started doing this, it's been nothing but 7 days, which I love. I love this game. I shouldn't love this game. I hate this game, but I love this game. But I am itching to like play other stuff. So, but trying to find that balance of, I have to record, I have to edit, I gotta stream, I gotta, um, and work a full time job. So I'm trying to find ways to fit in other games, um, and still make some kind of content, um, make something, make something cool, make something entertaining, or at least funny. So that's kind of that's what I'm thinking. This storm really needs to fucking end. Seek shelter now. Damn, dude. I honestly might just turn that shit off. Like I turned both of it off for the new series. I might just turn that shit off. For real. At least the storms. The storms can just get out of here. I don't I don't have time for it. I really don't. Really don't. But I mean at this rate we might as well, accomplish something with our time. Make some dang on fish tacos, brother. I ain't never had a fish taco I ain't liked. Tell you that for free. All right. Well, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Against my better judgment, it's probably gonna bite me in the ass. Um, I'm gonna go have a smoke break, and we're gonna roll the dice here. We're just gonna let this shit run. And if jeez, I know how a keyboard works. Um, yeah, we're gonna just let this shit run, and I'm gonna go have a cigarette, and then when we pick it back up, okay, maybe I'm not because there's just, dude. Oh my God, this game, man, I swear. Like I'm coming up here to try and just like chill. Come on, bud, climb back up. This fucking game. It's like, I swear, like, this game listens to you. Like, it really does. And it's just every time you say something. See, now the storm's gone. I'm still gonna go a cigarette just out of pure frustration, honestly. Alright, where you at, bozo? Come here. Get wrecked. In the pit you go. I mean, it's not really much of a pit, but you get it. Alright. Regardless of the storm, I made my mind up. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. So, We'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Um, Fun fact behind the scenes bullshittery. Sat back down, and instead of just exiting the pause menu, I exited the game. Again, because I know how keyboards in video games work. Fun stuff. All right, continuing the fun stuff. Let's go get some wood and some trash. Exactly the not exactly the biome we want to be harvesting wood in, but is what it is. We're here. I'm not making a trek all the way to the freaking pine forest for some wood. I'm good on I'm good on those. Just some good old deforesting, you know. It's the American way. I'd like to get I feel like maybe stacks a stack is a lot to ask in the burnt forest. Mushrooms. So we're probably gonna have to start planting trees. We're gonna be here for a minute, just because none of the trees in the burnt forest actually grow fully. Obviously, you know they're fucking burnt. So kind of puts us at a little bit of a disadvantage. But we only need to get what we have upgraded. And then we can just start going to cobblestone. Just a little easier to get. So all right, let's see what that gets us. It should be close. At least I would think. These I'm gonna leave because I don't know. I don't know what placement wise. I don't know what I want to do. I guess I could just go grab the blade traps. That would be smart. So I don't know where they're gonna need to go. All right, so we're gonna need that. The battery bank holds 6, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Switch. Yeah. Let's grab those two just in case. And let's keep rolling on. All of that good stuff. All right, so if we take our blade traps, put them there, we don't need those. But Oh, how do we want to do this with the fence post? So, okay, so we want to stun lock them before the blade trap. So we could put... I did not want to do that. Okay. So we could put one there, or would we want to do it? I feel like we'd want to do it there, right? And then like one there. And it would stun lock them in that block. But when they bottleneck and they push everybody up, if we put it there, we should be able to like shield it. Or alternatively, we could put it in the floor inside, and then we would be able to repair them. I think that might be the move. That might be the move. I like the idea of being able to repair them, because even when the blade traps do get damaged, and we can't obviously repair those from all the way back here, it at least affords us uh, the option to keep them stun locked, which I like. Okay. And then I don't think this is wide enough for... No, it's not. Shit balls. Because I don't know. I had this like weird, this weird idea of like putting a blade trap in the path and then like making them go up a ramp section and like running off of it into blade traps. I don't know, like I thought it would look cool, like from the fighting position, to just see zombies just running up and falling onto blade traps. But that's alright. Another time. Alright, let's get this upgraded to wood at least. I'm cool with it. It'll work. Or it won't. And we'll die. Whatever. Fuck around and find out. You know? Yeah, let's get this all upgraded. And then oh shit. I didn't want to do that. Why do I have cobblestone on me? I'll go knock out that job. As long as we have enough wood to upgrade all of this, we're good. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll grade this crap. Demo work from the trailer that we knocked out. So, all right. Well, at least it's all wood. I feel better about that. And we still have quite a bit left over, which is cool if we gotta add anything. Let's throw Put these down. Solidify that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm digging it. I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing pretty. It's nothing to look at. But you know, as long as it works, that's all we care about here. Let's. This is gonna drive me nuts. Let's get rid of this. Since we had to knock out the parts of it on the peak. Let's just, you know. I don't care what the horde base looks like, but our home, it's gotta, you know, it's gotta look somewhat respectable ish. The hell? The fuck? Oh my god. Fine. Alright. That's enough of that. It's not that it matters, but let's repair that. What the? Why is that concrete and why is it 4 out of 5? That makes no sense. Alright. Take all that. And nope. That's not where that goes. That's where that goes. Alright, just throw all this crap back in there. Since we still have to figure it all out. Alright. Time to go to ye old poopy pants. Which, fun fact, and I really wish I could have somehow managed to save it. The first video I ever recorded, which did not see the light of day. I went to, you know, you start the game and you do your quests, you do your like objectives, whatever, and it directs you to the trader, which is Trader Rect. And the first job that he wanted to send me to, aside from the buried supplies one of them was Poopy Pants Daycare. And his, you know, is one of his lines or whatever, before I went into the job list was, the next time you show up for a job interview, bathe. You smell like shit. And then he offered me to go to Poopy Pants Daycare. And I was in tears. I was in almost literal tears over it, of like, what are the odds? And I doubled down, and on the way, I just repeatedly drank from a creek and gave myself dysentery so that while I was doing Poopy Pants Daycare, I was shitting myself, and it was fantastic. It might not have been poopy pants daycare, or there's like a different poopy pants daycare. This is a bigger one, but it was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. Like you can't fabricate that kind of humor, and I wish I would have been able to save it, but I completely botched the recording, and like audio was doubled up and there was echoes, and it was bad. It was so bad. So I had to delete it, but it just was fantastic in its absurdity. And we've been chasing that, yeah, right on that booty. We've been chasing that comedic high ever since. And here we are, you know, stooping to. Oh, hey there, bud. Just stooping to new comedic lows. Who? You son of a. And I'm bleeding out. Oh god, dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. Where did he come from? And we're infected. Sick. Where the did that guy come from? And the crawler is still alive. Dude, these are the most resilient bastards in the game. I swear. Man. Okay. They caught me monologuing. Man, I'll tell you what. Fuel saver mod. Hell yeah. That's a good one. We're gonna have to make that for sure. Why am I searching that? I don't need water. Alright, let's read that. That. I know there's a greenie in here. So I seen him. Grab those before they mess them up. Oh, there's two of them. Is he dead? He's dead. He's not. Now he is. Yeah, we'll check this, see if we can find some food. Fucking cornmeal. We'll just take everything and sort it out later. I'm not above throwing shit on the ground. I will continue. I wasn't earlier, but I will continue the no plant left behind. Alright, what can we get rid of? Scrap, scrap. Alright, we'll hang on to all this for now. If we gotta pitch it at some point, we will. You good? Oh, God. Where are they coming from? Oh, nice. Okay. Fine. Fine. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna loot everything. Loot everything, and then if we don't want it, throw it on the ground. What? I want to say outside is the way to go, but trash. I'll take the glue. That's cool. Is there not anything in here? Yeah, it was a trap. Dude, we just yeeted her through the wall. God damn. Oh, god damn. What is going on? This fucking game, dude. Are you for real right now? God, I love this game. I 12 years and it's still this goddamn janky. I can't. It's fantastic. It's so terrible. Oh man. Good thing we're already infected. We got that going for us. Oh man. You know, I needed that. I needed that today. Oh god. It's always something. Fucking spiders, dude. And dogs. Oh my god. I'm getting messed up. Like a chump. Like a freaking chump. Man. Not cool. Get rid of that. And against my better judgment. Alright. Onward. Is there anybody up here? I'm gonna go with no. Alright, I don't care about the hop seeds. We'll just use that. I don't care about the blueberry seeds. Drop that. Scrap those. We can make them. And onward. Another fucking dog, dude? Why are there Dobermans at a daycare? Like, I feel like that's a valid question. Why does a daycare need Dobermans? I'm just asking the questions that nobody else wants to, you know? And now birds. Dude. Did we just kill both of them? No. No. But that one was a home run, for sure. Oh, that was definitely a home run. That can't be it. Like, there's got to be more than just the two birds, right? Do not tell me that's a charged zombie. I swear, dude. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well. He'll eventually find his way back up. Whoa. God, that was close. This is way dicier than I wanted it to be. Switch at. Alright, well, got some food. I don't care about the freaking dirty water. I would like my arrow back, though. This really feels like a trap. Alright, I guess it's not. Okay, that's where we came in at, so that's not where to go. Oh, it's gotta be over here. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, son of a... Speaking of traps. Alright, I'm guessing this is the way to go. Almost. Almost got me, you little shit. Screw you. Alright. Well, I feel better. Let's open that so we have an oh shit route. Sledge turret. Okay. That could be handy. Alright, you know what? Just the magazines we're gonna read. The books, because they sell, you know, 100, 120. We're gonna try and keep those. I feel like that's a fair approach. Can we get the jump on one of these freaking... Come on, come on. Ow, right in the poop chute. Get wrecked. Oh, she's sleeping. Not anymore. Oh God, that's a lot. That's quite a bit of zombies. Did not expect that. There's a lot of rads, too. The cops can blow up. Alright, cool. That was priority. I did not want them blowing up. Oh god, he hits hard. You're thirsty. Yeah, that's the ailment. Thirst. That's our concern. Never mind the infection that's just raging through our body. Thirst. Thirst, my brother, is what the concern is. No. No. Of course. And now we just have a wandering horde that has just meandered in. Let's just double down on the bullshittery. Why not? Is that it? You guys good? You done? I'm doing something. I feel like we could start pitching some of this shit. One spring. I don't care. Do that. Coffin. Okay, sure. I mean, that completed it, so that's cool. I'm not mad about that, but that book's kind of a waste. Level 1 battle axe, though. That's freaking sick. Let's just scrap. Leave that for now. Drop that. Scrap that, that's fine. Drop those. Drop those. Scrap. Take that. We can throw that on that battle axe just to get it back. Or the bat. Either or. Oh my god, I'm doing something. Oh shit, there's an infested cache. Oh, brother. We don't have enough room. Alright, well. Let's just run some shit out to the chopper. And I run this shit out to the chopper. I mean, all of it. And now we just beat into this like peasants. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything I do is calculated. Alright? We're in, boys. Whole lot of nothing. That's alright. I mean, overall, not bad. For being honest. Sure, whatever. Also, fuck them plants. We're leaving the plants behind. Yeah, we'll just go turn this in. I was gonna say we could go do the airdrop, but it's marked. It's not a huge deal, and it's probably nothing good. So, what's the point? Much like this quest reward is probably gonna be dog shit, as they normally are. I think our crops are done though, so that's cool.
It's good you beat the eve. Congratulations. I can make my payment to the dude
Oh
now.
yeah, absolute dog shit rewards. Man. Take the grenades. Let's see. I am so tempted to do this just because it would be absolute sheer chaos. We're doing it.
You need some work?
We're doing it
This
against
is
my better
dangerous
judgment.
work, but I believe you can handle it.
I also have a reputation of ruining these jobs and screwing them up. So, there's that. Previously, in this playthrough, in this stream, I took a restore power job, which, you know, they give you whatever between the hours of whatever the time is. It's the only time you can activate the job. And I showed up to the job early, like the, you know, upstanding employee that I am. And I was like, oh, well, let me just go loot this place across the street real quick until I can do this job. So we did, and I got sidetracked. Give me them taters. And when I got done looting, I went over to go do the job, and it was too early in the morning to do the job, and I had to cancel it. So I literally have a reputation at this point for screwing up restore power jobs. So we'll see what happens. I'm not holding my breath. What can we replant? I mean, obviously we have to replant the taters, because at this point it's been a it's a channel joke. And if you know, you know. And I am working on the soundbite for it. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I really am. It's just there's some convincing that needs to be made for it to happen. But I'm working on it, I promise. So for those of you who know, it's coming. I'm working on it. We will have a tater soundbite at some point. I promise. If it's the last thing or the only thing I do with this channel, I will get the tater soundbite. Mark my words. All right, what do we want? I really wish we had more aloe vera seeds. Um, Actually, you know what? We're gonna plant some dang on trees. Give me some more corn. I know this is all like a jumbled mess as far as planting, and I normally am a little more uh, OCD than this, but I don't care. It just needs to get done. It'll bother me once it grows in, and then I'll like vow to never do it again. So, you know. Oh, that's not coffee seeds. That's coffee. There's a difference. All right, and then plant some suspicious looking mushrooms. And I think that's it for seeds. And then we just need to plant our trees. Which I would like to. Can I plant them at the end here? I can. But I can only plant them so close. So that, and that. And then, oh, I can't because I put those there. Son of a. Do that. And that. And. Let's just put one there. I can't put one there. I mean, I guess we could just. We'll do that. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it coming through or not. I did mess with some of the mic settings. But if you can hear my obnoxiously squeaky desk chair, I apologize. We're working on the setup, so we'll get there. I promise. we should probably do something about our infection. Completely forgot about that. Whoops. Um, I mean, we can craft antibiotics, so it's not like a huge deal, right? Oh god, I just realized that we took. See, this is why. This is why I don't think we just took that night job, and tomorrow morning is the day of the horde, and we don't have a functioning base. Oh, why am I like this? Why am I like this? You know, I've been playing this game long enough. I should know. I really should. Here we are. Here we are instead. Cog ass in here. Yeah. Yeah. That's there. Some more mushroom seeds. I'm gonna try planting them outside and see what that does. Because I kept trying to start a mushroom wall inside because they don't need like sunlight or anything like normal crops. Um, and they would grow, but if I wasn't in the game world for like X amount of time, it just would like delete the mushrooms, which is kind of shitty. Because I kind of wanted like a giant mushroom wall, and it was this wall. I wanted like the whole wall to just be mushrooms. Um, and we made it like to the chem station, and then it just deleted them. Just super shitty. You know, game's been in development for 12 years. No big deal. No big deal. Like it's fine. It's normal. You know, it's 100% normal. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. You know, they officially released it, so like the game is okay. You know, it's finished. It's all good. Apparently we made it down to stone. Okay, never mind. Oh god, at least we can one-shot soil. You know, like this is the point of the game, like where it actually starts to get enjoyable. Because I I don't mind the grind of the game, but it reaches this awkward stage. Like the beginning of the game, you're like, okay, yeah, like you know, whittled together this wooden axe. I don't expect to be efficient with it. But it just, I don't know, there's this weird stage in this game where, like, you have tools and you're specced into shit. It still just takes you forever to do something. I don't know. It just gets annoying. And it's like you make no progress to like this, where you're like one-shotting soil. You know, you make no progress whatsoever to get to that point, and then like out of nowhere, you're just like, oh yeah, I can do that now. Yeah, all right, yeah. That checks out. Sure thing, bud. I really should not be doing this by our base, but I kind of don't care. And also, for anybody watching that does play this, is going to play this, thinking about playing this, whatever, unless they changed it, so I could be wrong. I'm most likely wrong. As far as in the game, like generating heat and drawing zombies in, or screamers, I'm sorry. Zombies, drawing zombies in, yeah, okay. Screamers. Every hit, so like every piece of soil I'm breaking, is generating heat on the map. And then, you reach a point and screamers come in and they start bitching at you, and then more zombies show up and they're pissed at you. You know, the cycle repeats itself. But if you do this with an auger and you hold down the action button, it counts as one dig until you run out of gas. So if you're going to do dumb shit like this by your base, do it with an auger, because you'll generate less heat. Case in point, when we demoed the trailer, I I think I called in two or three, I think two sets of screamers. Just in trying to demo the trailer. So it was a good time. It was a good time. It was funny. It was a good time. Like it was funny. But but yeah, if you're gonna do it and you want to try and be like, efficient and not generate a bunch of heat, um, use the auger. I think the same goes for the chainsaw. It's like if you can cluster your trees together and just like sprint from tree to tree like a madman, that would be the way to go, because that even generates heat. So just, and there it is, right on cue. Where you at? Son of a... Alright. We're fighting. She's stuck down there too, isn't she? Yep. Son of a... Oh, hey there, bud. Oh, man. God damn it. Pow, right in the baby maker. That can't be it. That can't be it. One screamer and like 6 zombies? Game just makes a liar out of me. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Fine. Let's see. We're gonna want a lot of stone. So we need concrete. At least for our fighting position. I would like to have that concrete. The rest should, the majority of the rest should be okay with cobble. Supports and ladders, I would like to get concrete as well. I probably should have drank some coffee. I'm pretty sure we read that book. That'd be the smart use of our resources. But I am not a smart man, Jenny. Alright, well, in theory, you know what? What? Oh my god, this is just like excruciating. It's excruciating even for me. So I can only imagine. Where is it? More when buzzed from coffee. Is it worth it? Probably not. I mean, okay, alright, 10% more. That's not worth it. At least not right now. We're also sitting on like 2 or 3 skill points, but I don't think we're into strength enough to put any more into the old miner 69er. I would like a stack of stone. That would be nice. I feel like between making some cobble and concrete, that would a stack would make us comfortable. So I don't know if I have any sand or not. I mean, obviously we're staring at sand on the side of the wall here, but my OCD won't let me do that unless it's necessary. Although that is a lot of sand. Almost there. Three hours later. Is that fucking nitrate? Yes, it is. We're just casually sitting on nitrate. That's cool. Alright. I know I said we're stopping at a stack, but OCD. Alright. So that should be good. I don't think I can make that jump. Actually, we'll just run this all the way down, because I'm sure at some point we're going to end up with zombies in here again. Alright. Let's start with 250. Start there. And then let's get going on some concrete. That. Sure. So start with the bare minimum. That. sick. Let's just do another 250 then. Well, that's going on. Let's see. Let's see what we got. We got 3 skill points. Okay. I know I should put like the final 3 into intellect so we could put another skill mod in our helmet. But I don't really know if I want to do that just yet. I don't know. Because I would also like to max that out physician to get, I know it's only 10%, but 10% chance to just instant kill anything. I'm okay with it. Because I mean everything else like related to stun baton is fucking maxed out. So like I guess we could put another or put a perk into. Let's do that. Let's do at least one into there. And let's do. No, I don't know what the move is. I have to keep thinking about it. Alright, let's go see what's up with the concrete mix. This. Let's do. Let's do those. I would like to do like this whole part of our house, at least in cobble. Alright, back to the skill point dilemma. So I wonder, does siphoning strikes also affect, like, is it, because it just says melee? I mean, that, man. Alright, this I'm not too worried about, honestly. Alright, you know what? Let's do just to see. Man, I don't know, man. Because it basically it boils down to like I have to pick. I have to pick like what given how many times you can, like I gotta pick like what two firearms I want to use. Is like what it comes down to. As far as like being able to progress far enough in the tree that it's worth it. All right. So that's all that upgraded. Do those just for aesthetics sake. Okay. Sick. This doesn't matter. We walled that off. That was like the bathroom or whatever. That got walled off like immediately. So it doesn't really matter. They can tear into it all they want. We should cobblestone like the interior wall though, just to keep them from trying to get in. Oh my god, dude, we're out of cobblestone again. I severely underestimated how much cobblestone we were gonna need. But that's alright. And they absolutely are more than likely gonna be able to crawl through here. So it's gonna be interesting, to say the least. So we'll see. I should break this apart though, so that we can put our own door in. That'd Be smart. Get some more cement rolling. I'll probably have to break into there to do that. So that sucks. I did not think that one through. Yeah, let's just do it. I don't want to take like any chance that like for some reason they would see this as a path. Cool with that. We need more concrete. That's what we needed. And a door. Alright. So that's good. Probably should get rolling on back, start doing some of the pathway. This kind of stuff is just in the case of like cops blowing up or some shit. Which I like. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they can mess up cobblestone pretty good. So, I mean, I guess, you know. Might as well just finish some of this stuff. And we'll hold on to that. Just in case we gotta, like, you know, fix some shit. Be smart. See how many machine gun parts do we have? Probably none. Yeah, I think we used all of them to make the AK. 16 handgun parts. How many many handgun parts do we need for the submachine gun? $18. Oh my god, dude, we need 150 forged steel. Ugh. Brother. And it's only 140 for. You might as well just make the level 6. 150 steel. Oh my god. Let's get rolling on it, boys. Let's get rolling. Oh god, we don't even have that much steel. Or iron, whatever you want to call it. God, I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know if we can get that done by the time of the horde, so I don't know what ammo I want to, like, bank on and make. I mean, we have a fair amount of everything, honestly. Can I make a decent shotgun? Because that would help tremendously. I can make a pump. I can make a level 1 pump. But do we want to waste... Do we want to waste the parts on it, though? Like, that's the question. 9, it makes... See, I can't justify that. Because if the level 1 takes 7, and also 40 steel, which I would rather make the SMG, but if the level 1 takes 7, then what, the level 2 or the level 3 is going to be like 8, 9, 10, whatever. You know, like, this game hates me. I'm gonna make that. We're gonna fight the horde, and we're gonna go loot, and it's gonna be like, oh, here's a bunch of shotgun magazines. You cuck. Like, so I don't. No, that's not worth it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I mean, I hate the double barrel, but it's better than nothing. So I would rather put the steel towards the SMG, honestly. I feel like that's a better use of, like, materials and time and shit. So yeah, let's. Oh, I mean, with that, then let's, like, just hold off on uh, making any kind of ammo, just until we know, like, for sure what we're looking at. Like, let's keep rolling on some upgrades. And just do the essentials for support. We're gonna do the ladders, just to try and make sure. They do sometimes like to just beat on the ladders for no reason. So and we're out. I'm probably not gonna do the electric fences for this one. Um, probably do that for the next horde. That'll probably be the next stream. But I think what we'll do is we'll wire up, obviously, the blade traps. Uh, but I think I'm going to put them on separate switches. Just so that, if they're primarily coming up one side, uh, this side's not going to get used and take damage for the 4 zombies that are going to be coming up versus the slew of them shooting up from this side. At least that's my thought. Probably dumb. It's more for me to manage. I'm already talking myself out of it. We'll probably just put them on one switch. Honestly. Dude, we are not gonna have enough. There's no way. I'm gonna end up putting the rest of this fucking steel in there. And it's still not gonna be enough. Iron. I don't understand why I keep calling it steel. I'm gonna blame like sleep deprivation. That's what I'm going with. Do I have any more brass or lead? Does not look like it. I have 1 concrete. Sick. Alright, well, we are gonna need that. 1, 2. Switch. And then that. Yeah, we're not gonna get the we're not gonna get the SMG in time. At least I don't think so. Let's go do this. Sick. Oh, okay. You can go there. That's fine. I'm gonna just wire them on one. If I want to rewire it, like I always can. I really don't want that there. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Except we have to bust through the... God, I'm an idiot. We have to bust through this frickin' roof so that we can connect those. Damn it. Alright, so we want to go from there to there. Then from there. Oh, it reaches! Oh, hell yeah, dude. I did not know it would reach that far. Alright. So now we turn that on. And turn that on. Sick. Okay, well, that's done. Cool. Cool. We need a door. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do that. Do that. that. Just that way. Like, you know, everything here is solid. I mean, in theory, we should be okay. I would assume. Um, just go keep moving on some concrete upgrades though. Yeah, let's just do these. God damn it, dude. These storm and like this is the shit that I'm talking about. Like I understand that, oh, it's supposed to be a challenge. That's fine. All right. I understand that. But like giving a player a storm on a horde day is it's a dick move. It just it is. I I don't know. You call me what you want about it. All right. It's a dick move. Like so annoying. So like now we gotta try and freaking continue this whole process here and not be able to go outside. Like make it make sense. That's all I'm asking at this point. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. Really don't. Alright, well, I mean, I think we're good. I would like to upgrade underneath the blade traps, though. I think that would be smart. Because knowing my luck, like, I could see, like, a cop spawning in there and spitting and hitting the blade traps and so on and so forth. I might, just because I don't know how this is going to work, I might try and put a an iron door like on the front, just so that if we have an oh shit moment, we can we can close the door and just kind of chill for a minute. Not that we have any fallback plans, but it would it's better than nothing, I feel like. So I don't know. Let's get one of those crafted. I'm pretty sure I can do vault doors, but I don't want to spend the steel since we're trying to get the SMG. So let's see, that's still going. Just keep churning on concrete. Man, we're kind of, I mean, we're not close, but feel like we're kind of close-ish. Not really. I mean, how much did it need? It's like 150, 160, 150. Oh, that is closer than I thought we were. But I don't know if we can get there in time. That would be close. I mean, in theory, like base wise, I think we're okay. The fighting position's all concrete, so should be okay. Oh man, fading fast. Should be okay as soon as this bitch ass storm leaves. There's a bunch of like workout equipment and shit in the POI across the street, so I might run over there and see like what kind of, because I know some of them you get steel from. Trader Jen ain't gonna have shit. She's not gonna have steel, so I'm not even gonna bother. Although she does reset today, so you know, it's probably still not worth it though. All right, come on, any time now. Anytime now. You can just... Come on. Honestly, you know what? If we live through the horde, I'm turning storms off. I'm turning them off. I'll leave the shitty biome progression on. That's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. I'll bitch about it, but I'll live with it. But I'm turning this shit off. This is just ridiculous at this point. Like, I'm not here for it. Like, not even remotely here for it. Any moment now. Actually, while we're just sitting here, take that off the HUD. We don't need that. Let's see. Top that off. And eat out of red tea. Oh no. And of course, like this is what I'm talking about. Like, oh, let's spawn in all these zombies, and there's a storm, so you can't go out and fight them. It's just, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's shitty. It's stupid. Like, what? Oh, I'm over it. I'm turning it off. Straight up, I'm turning it off for the next one if we live through this. All right, and I normally try not to do this. I'm all irritated, fired up, brother. I'm gonna go have another smoke break. So, of course, see this game, dude. Timing. This game's timing is just dog shit. I'm still gonna go have a cigarette. Um, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna make it quick, and we'll be back. We'll finish slapping some concrete down. Um, we'll hit that POI across the street. We'll see what kind of steel we get from the workout equipment that's in there, and see if we can get enough. Let me do this before I forget then. Um, see if we can get enough for the SMG. Let's 31. All right, I will be right back with the quickness. And we're back. What the hell was I doing? Steel. Steel. I think steel should take priority over the old cement. So let's go see what we can get. The good old cement, we can do that whenever. But I want to say you get, yeah, you get some steel from these bad boys. Where's that forged iron? That's forged iron. Damn it. All right. Well, we're gonna take them all apart anyways. All right. Well, there goes that plan. Damn it, dude. Shit. I know, like, vending machines. Oh, wait. Mushrooms. Like, you can get them from vending machines, but I haven't been marking where vending machines are. So, yeah. I mean, I guess we could throw a... Oh, we already threw one in here. I mean, I'd hate to, like, just throw those two away. Just to, get steel. Like, you know what? We're just gonna completely ransack this POI because it's already cleared out. So we can just take a bunch of shit apart for the iron, and hopefully we get enough to get some steel and make it worth it. Dude, this impact is freaking sick. Chewing through stuff, and we don't even have any points in salvage op. Dude, this is hell yeah. What else? These will give you. Yep. We're taking it all, brother. Oh, I left the toolbox. All right, let's keep going. See what else we can find that we might be able to tear apart. And I know, like, this doesn't, it gives you some iron directly, but the pipes will just, we'll throw those in the forge too, just to try and get, every little bit. So every little bit is gonna help. And I'm sure I'm missing. Oh, I missed a freaking weapon bag. You know, okay, that's not really worth it. I'm sure I'm missing shit. I can almost guarantee it. But I'm just kind of looking for like the the obvious stuff. I don't think there was anything up here that really would have netted us any. I mean, we can take these pipes. I think that's it. All right, let's go back. Let's see what this gets us. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Oh, she was fast. Holy shit. I mean, is there any? I guess like the chair and stuff. Sure. Come on, come on. Where the hell's he at? Oh, there he is. Mushrooms? Don't need that. Where is our home? There it is. All right, let's see what that gets us. Wait, no, that's not our home. This is our home. That's our other home. Let's see what this gets us. Probably not probably not enough if I were to bet. All right. Move that up. Let's get that. That. Let's get all this shit out of our inventory. And just on the off chance that anybody's watching this and they're wondering why I took the stack of leather out and left the like two or whatever that's in there. It like forces me because I'll forget that this is here for a while. And so it forces me when I go in here to be like, oh, I need leather, to be like, oh shit, I only have two. Actually, I can move that and that. So it forces me to like make sure that I have uh like a running inventory basically of supplies. So just if you were watching and you're wondering, you know, the reason for the madness, that's the reason for the madness. So that's 39. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. Gas in there, get that out of there. Alright, let's go do concrete and see if we can put that door. I'd like to have it on the outside. Um, if possible. I doubt it. We probably screwed ourselves. Yep. So we might have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to put it on the inside, which we might not even be able to do that, honestly. Which I mean, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh, we're gonna need more concrete. Down to the wire, boys. Down to the wire. As usual. It's 48. Oh, we're gonna be able to get it. Oh, it's good. I mean, it might be way closer than I want as far as like crafting time goes, though. But we'll get it. Do we have the... Oh, we might have to scrap our, Shit. We might have to scrap our pistol. And I don't know if it's going to give us two. Big yikes. Alright, let's see what this door situation is like. I'd like to get it where it flips up. And I don't think the orientation's gonna work. Alright, you know what? It's only wood. Let's try it. Let's see. Can I clip through the door? I cannot. Alright, well. At least it's only wood. Shit. That leaves us with, like, what, shutters? If we wanted to... God, I don't know how that would work, though, because of the middle. Like, I feel like I would end up hitting them. And if I get stuck on the door, then I'm gonna get stuck on the shutter when it's open. God damn Damn it. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Not where I wanted to hit her. That was a dumb place to put those trees, honestly. I can't see shit. Oh. Shit, dude. Alright, let's go see if Jen has... This is such a long shot. Let's go see if Jen has pistol parts. I really doubt it. Really doubt it. And like I said, I don't think scrapping our pistol is gonna give us 2.
For you good looking, I would stay open all night. Proven remedies only.
Alright, what you got? She's got forged steel. Oh, what do we need? 10. She has handgun parts. I'm just buying them all. I don't even care. I'm also gonna buy the shotgun parts. And we'll buy that. And buy those. Buy those.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
What do we got? What do we got? Let's buy one of those. And that's super expensive. And I think we have some. Okay. Should be good. This is way, way closer than I like to be on Horde nights. And for whatever reason, I like all my time playing this game. And I'm always like, I want to be prepared for the Horde. And I never am. Ever. Alright. Alright. What do we need? What do we need? Pistol parts. Duct tape. Springs. We need 7. Legendary part. $20, brother. You have got to be buttering my toast right now. 20 minutes? No. Mm-mm. No way. And you're telling me that there isn't like a rank of this that makes that's it? You're telling me that's already 20% faster? You're brother man, I want whatever you're smoking. This is I can't work under these conditions. I can't. I can't. I refuse. I refuse. 20. This is going to keep me up. Like this is going to keep me up at night. This is unreal. 20. All right. All right. Anyways, let's let's go play with some concrete then, I guess. Tough. Dude, 20 minutes. Absurd. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, why not? Alright. So that's good. I'm not really worried about that. I am now starting to get like genuinely worried about this. Um, so let's just get rid of it. I mean, we can whatever. We'll throw a block down. I don't care. All right. Okay. We need to get sorted out here. Um that I don't need the switch anymore. I don't need that anymore. We're going to keep that. Don't need that. Shouldn't need the cobblestone. Hold on to it though. Um, whatever, that's fine. That's not where that goes, but it's where it goes. So we want the skull crusher. I'm gonna bring this just in case. I'm gonna bring one more skull crusher just in case. Bring that. Those. That. We already grabbed some. Okay. Repair that. I'm just gonna repair that now. Let's bring. Yucca just in case. Food wise, let's let's just eat that. And as much as it sucks, I would like the shotgun. Alright. Yeah, we're not messing around. High power or nothing. Because I don't know what we're in for. Our last couple of horde fights were in the pine forest, and they were not very challenging. So I don't know what we're in for. And I'd rather be over prepared as I'm just filling my inventory with ammo. I'd rather be over prepared than mid horde have to come down here and force them to path into our base. That would suck because they would probably just rip through that door. And we don't want that. So, I mean, I don't know. You guys might. I don't. Tell you that for free. All right, let's get up here. Close that. Let's close that. Make sure everything is loaded appropriately. Not that I'm going to use this thing, but in a pinch, I'd rather it be full. Oh man, this is either going to go flawlessly or terribly. There is no in between. Probably. You know what? I should. I'm gonna bring these down. And I'm gonna bring these down. It seems like the smart thing to do. Yeah. That's fine. Is that fine? Excuse me, do I like where that is? I don't. I kind of don't like where that is. Oh my god, I only have 2 repair kits. That's not gonna work. That is exactly what I did not want to happen. Shit. That's not good. They're not even seeing the path. They're not even seeing the path. They're just shredding through that door. God. What did I do wrong? Oh, this is not good, dude. This is not good. Oh my God. This is just an epic fail. They're not even seeing the path at all. Something is not right. Oh my God, that was a terrible start to this. They're still down there just shredding shit, dude. So okay, so like we have to be like up on here is what I'm taking with. They're just directly underneath us. Oh, dude, this is bad. Our freaking ammo chests are back here. Oh, this is bad. Just keep hopping up here to the block. It's just a dud. It's just a dud fighting setup. You win some, you lose some. You know? We're I think we might be taking the L on this one. I mean, best case, they're breaking shit underneath. Best case is they just chew a hole through the wall in the middle of the ammo chest. That's, man. I mean, all of our supplies and stuff are up, so if they take out God, dude, I swear to God, if they take out the workbench that's crafting the submachine gun, I'm gonna lose it. Oh God. I can just feel parts of me leaving, hearing them just smash shit underneath me. mean, aside from that, it works. We really would need for the blade traps to do anything. Like, we need to be able to stun lock them. Like, it's nice that it's kind of weakening them a little bit, but I feel like for it to work, like, we really need them to be stun locked as they're like getting pushed up the ladder. I also just realized I did nothing for birds. So unprepared. And I'm over here, oh, we gotta put concrete down. Get the cement. Cement. Get brain. I'm gonna guess just by that like little spurt, they might have chewed a way through. But it also tells me, like, if we're gonna continue with this, then that door needs to be a vault door, and the base needs to be friggin' steel. Like, there's no other option. Like, we have to fully deter them from thinking like there's a viable path from the inside. See, look at that. I walked away for like 2 seconds, and she started just trying to. She just wanted to turn around. It's nuts, man. That's nuts. Oh shit. Alright, they can most definitely crawl through that. And I'm also pretty sure, yeah, they're still in the base. That's a lot of noise for just 2 zombies coming up ladders. I mean, horde-wise, though, I don't want to say anything yet, but I'm kind of, I wouldn't say disappointed. But aside from getting a cross claw, not much different from the forest, the pine forest, and having the base there. So, I mean, obviously it's only a half a skull or whatever, but I don't know. I would think a little, a little more difficult. I mean, because we're getting rads and shit. You know, whites and stuff like that. Just going into POIs, like, and we're just getting ferals on Horde Night. Like, again, I mean, I know like it's the biome, it's the game stage, that kind of shit, but I don't know if the game stage is enough to, you know, give us those in POIs. Like, why is it not enough to give us those on a Horde Night? As I say that, and then a white shows up. Fair enough. Where the f did he jump? I swear to God, if that dude's just like beating through the roof, I'm gonna just exit the game. Like, first couple of cops. So it's ramping up at least, I feel like. Big boy block the cop spit. You love to see it. The problem is they want to jump up, which is fine, but you've got like a second once they jump up and get up there, and then they're crawling through. Why are they going into rage mode? Like, they're not. Like, yeah, like once they jump up and like they plant themselves, you got a little bit of time, and then they're gonna be coming through. So this black shape is not it. Dude, what is going on with you guys? Just a spider just eating himself across the screen. It's fantastic. Oh, that's just perfect. Alright, so we lost the blade trap. I'm gonna need that spider to just jump up here and just get it over with. They're tearing shit up down there, dude. It's alright, we're almost to morning. Come on. There it is. Against my better judgment. Oh my god, our base. Holy shit. Our ammo's gone. All of our ammo is gone. Oh my god. We messed up. We messed up big time. Not the chopper, dude. Come on. It's just rude. You didn't need to do that. Oh my god. Dude, they messed up so much shit. Dude, we messed up. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh man. That's what it was. I bet you anything that's what it was. Oh my god, dude, they took out 2 forges. All of our first aid is gone. Both workbenches. Oh my god, dude, our SMG's gone. All of our ammo. Oh god, dude. And to top it off, I'm pretty sure the batteries in my mouse are dying. So that's even better. Please hold. God. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, man. This sucks. Oh, man. I can't believe this, dude. How did they even break that? What? How? Like, oh man. Well, I mean, we lived. It's just a matter of at what cost. Oh, shit. That sucks, dude. I can't believe that. I really thought that they would just, like, chew through the wall and then be like, oh, hey, there's a path. No. No. Instead, they decided to just be like, what the fuck is it? Oh, hey, there's a path. Like, no, there isn't. No, there isn't. There aren't even any stairs there anymore. Like, come on, dude. God damn it, man. This sucks. All right. Well, I mean, I guess at this point the question is, do we rebuild? Do we do we rebuild Bo's Market, or do we just do we count our losses and set up shop somewhere else? Um, I mean, we made it to the desert. We could certainly set up shop in Trader Bob's town, um, and let this just be, you know, what it is. So oh God, man, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I really thought we were good. I really did. They even broke, like, come on, like, what? They were breaking stuff that didn't even need to be broken to get to us. Honestly, like I'm more upset about that freaking SMG, man. I oh man, and all of our ammo and all of our legendary parts. Oh my god, all that extra shit that I just moved in there and I was just yapping about like it makes me make sure I have inventory. Oh, all of our ammo supplies. That's a big hit. That's a really big hit. Shit. Alright, well, I mean, again, I don't know, you win some, you lose some. Uh, we're taking, we're taking the L hard on this one, for sure. This one, this one hurts. I've had bases ran through on Horde Night before, but not to that extent. They've just chewed up walls and stuff. I mean, they even destroyed my bed. Come on, like, not cool, guys. Why do I hear a dog? Like, I hear dog tags. Because there's a dog. Are you tell Are you telling me that there's still a dog down here? There's no way. Where is there a dog stuck? I can hear it unless I'm just losing my mind. Dude, they even broke this shit. Like, I don't understand why I'm like still hearing dog tags. Just for principle, I'm just gonna beat this shit out of you. And no, because you guys stole everything from me. I was on principle, I was gonna just throw it away. All right, well, I mean, excuse me, that's that. That's all she wrote for the stream. Excuse me. Oh man. I mean, we got all of our food still. Realistically, we only have to craft a workbench. We have all of our workstations. Man, that's rough. That sucks, man. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. All right. Well, that's going to do it for this one. Um, we'll we'll see what happens in the next one. I think we might just have to say farewell to old Bo's Market. Um, they destroyed the bear. They destroyed the bear. We have to leave. We have to leave. I let the bear down. Um, but at any rate, uh, I mean, we gave it a shot. We survived. I, ultimately is the goal. Um, but I think that's the end of the chapter that is Bo's Market. Um, so we'll pick it up in the next one. Figure out a game plan for moving to the desert. I was kind of wanting to wait until we could craft the 4x4 to do that to make moving easier. But I mean, if we have to do it on the chopper, I mean, we can do some chopper shit. So I think that's the move. Um, we'll find out. I'm gonna assume that Trader Bob's city is, you know, a little bigger than Jen's. Which at that rate, we can just get rid of that. Um, yeah, I mean, I think that's the move. So we'll just make our way to the desert. Find find something to call home or find something to turn into a horde base. Um, as far as home, we can always do kind of like we did at the start of this by Trader Rec, where we just kind of built a shack, basically, right by the trader. So that's always an option, obviously. Uh, but we'll pick it up there on the next one. I'm gonna aim to do another stream in this one on hopefully Tuesday. Um, that's the plan. Monday or Tuesday. I haven't quite decided on what the secondary day for the stream is. What it's gonna be. The main day for it is gonna be Fridays. Just because, like I said, I work a day job. Um, so I can't be streaming until 2:30 in the morning, and then having to get up to go to work. Um, Secondary day is going to be Monday or Tuesday, depending. I'm going to see how it works. If I do, it's not going to be as long. It'll kind of be like filler stream to get us to where the mainstream we have a horde fight. At least that's the goal. So yeah, we'll pick it up in the next one with you. Um, for everyone that stopped by while the stream was going on and checked it out, hung out for a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully, see you again. And anybody that's watching it after the fact, you know, thank you. Especially, if you if you made it all the way through here and you just sat through, 4.5 hours of this nonsense. Um, I thank you and I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope there was some entertaining moments, um, some stuff to make you laugh, and hope to uh, hope to see you again. Hope you come back, and that's it. We'll catch this in the next one.